Welcome to San Marcos, Texas, home of the Texas State Bobcats, a place widely known as one of the continuously inhabited sites in America, and we expect our crowd to continually inhabit and make their presence known in this game. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Texas State Bobcats. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with... The Hurricanes will kick it away to start. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the Texas State Bobcats offense is on the field for the first time today. And here comes their leader, Jesse. He just has a way of elevating everybody's play.
And he's a point guard, too. So good at distributing the football, finds the open guys, and he makes this offense go.
Makes it go, and just, you can trust him. Everything is available. You're not playing with one arm behind your back. You got all guns blazing.
They get him down after he makes the catch. And the Bobcats will hustle to the line. Starting to feel a little pressure. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. The Bobcats will snap it on 1st and 10.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. Now they'll run the draw. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. To the air, it's Blue. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time, able to get the first down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes. A deep tradition of backers who make plays and get after quarterbacks. Ray Lewis could do it all back in the day, just like this guy is.
And they look the same, don't they? They look the part, just big, physical, huge guys, but the speed element always there, always in the backfield, making plays.
Now the 8th play of the opening drive, but this time facing 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. And the Bobcats will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. So Miami's offense will go to work for the first time. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Canes decide to punt it away. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Line gets set, 1st down. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. The Bobcats come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to throw, it's Blue. He's got his man. Still running at the 40. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. They dialed up the perfect ball. Splendid execution. Now they've got it. Threatening 1st and 10 from the 27. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going, handing the ball.
Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving away from pressure. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the 1st down. And the Bobcats are on the move. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a 1st down every couple of carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest, pound that rock.
Right back to the well. Brought down at the 7 after picking up 3. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Man, that's just kind of frustrating for an offense. You move the ball all the way down the field. You got an opportunity on 3rd down, and you can't protect your quarterback. You get the sack, and now it's probably field goal time if you make a field goal.
Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. And this one splits the uprights. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, heavyweights trading punches today in a top 5 battle, and now it's a final. Michigan left little doubt. You know, this version of the Maize and Blue can hang with any of the teams of the past. And remember, this is a program with multiple national titles. A top 5 clash and a thoroughly impressive showing that could be a huge confidence builder for this program. Back to you.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. They'll put the tight end in motion. To the ground with the back. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They feed him again. Oh, he left him grabbing. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a 1st down. They're bringing heat. Makes the grab over the middle. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all off season, so they better be ready to bring it today, David.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Worked his way to the 38 before they stopped him. It's a 5-yard gain, and that'll be a 1st down. And the Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And they pay it off with a strike from 38 yards out. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Makes the catch. It's Asher. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. The Bobcats want to pick up the tempo. Leaves it with the back. They stop him cold. Maybe gets a yard to the 34. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back. It's Blue. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
And the Bobcats will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Makes a move. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? On 3rd down, going up top. Grabbed over the middle. It's Murphy. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
Small game, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass and make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Got his man on the right. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. And the Hurricanes are moving quickly down the field. On the ground, it's Braxton.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
On 2nd down, he'll fire. He's got his man. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Ball's at the 22. 3rd and short coming. Can the defense force them to settle for a field goal? Looking to throw for it. Caught near the sticks. It's Murphy. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Lets it fly. And he's got it. Touchdown, Canes.
And that's his second receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game when he can do this kind of damage after he catches a football.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Miami, 14, Texas State, 3.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. The run from the shotgun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. They'll run play action. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Wow, the Miami linebacker shows you his speed on that play. And linebacker in speed, synonymous when you're thinking about Miami Hurricane defense. Think about Ray Lewis, Jonathan Vilma, Dan Morgan, DJ Williams. Guys that can go sideline to sideline and guys that can rush the passer. Not easy to block.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. The Bobcats send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Makes the catch near the 50. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Just feeding his pads to the defense as he gets it to the 36. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He'll keep it himself. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. Quickly complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. And the Canes getting set on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Finds his man in the middle. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the 1st down. Fast motion from the offense. From the gun, running back on the move. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Going for 6. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
I tell you what, when you give me that kind of effort, I'm going to find you more often. What a layout. QB throws the football a little bit in front of him, had to dive and go make the catch. He lays out, secures the catch through the ground. Remember, got to catch it all the way through the ground. Nice effort by that receiver there.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's recap that ranked-on-ranked matchup that has just gone final. NC State found a way to pick up the W, and a win is a win, but this was not the type of convincing victory they've gotten used to in Raleigh. Really unexpected outcome in this ranked-on-ranked matchup. The type of loss, guys, that'll get the attention of even a good football team.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. It sounds like they had a good one there. Back to throw, it's Blue. Gets it out fast. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. And the Bobcats racing to the line in the hurry-up. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. Might as well give it to him again. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. Looking to throw on 2nd down. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
9 on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
We've reached the end of the quarter, and Miami is on top. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. Now, the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now his 10th sack of the season. He's got speed. He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
The Bobcats line up to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt.
A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. That incompletion leads to 2nd down and 10. He's looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. They're going to throw it again. Unleashes one deep. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. After misfiring, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He'll get rid of it. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. 2nd and goal for this offense. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, Hurricane! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Miami, 28. Texas State, 3.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
2nd down.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd. And the Bobcats will try to pin them back with the punt. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. They've got it down to the 32. 1st and 10 coming. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Running back searching for a hole. Tackle is made after the 1st down. The Hurricanes come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll give it to him again. An attitude run as he's dragged down after a pickup of 6 down to the 14. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Brought down at the 7 after picking up 3. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. The 8th play of the drive coming. You'd hate to settle for a field goal. It's 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Canes! And they take it in for 6 more points. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big, a lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They covered half the field with a 50-yard touchdown drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. They'll give it to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll go right back to him. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Blue. Moves away as he feels pressure. It's loose. Now the defense has got it going the other way. Touchdown, Miami! The defense takes matters into their own hands. The defense comes up with the fumble and takes it to the house.
The old scoop and score. Create the fumble, pick that puppy up, take it to the house. Great job by the defense, not only forcing the turnover, but getting points out of it.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. The kickoff team just about set to go, and that defense is eager to get back out there after the scoop and score. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. On the run, it's Silva. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
2nd down coming up.
The give to the back. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. Wants to go up top. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. The Bobcats will call on their punt team. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Nestles it in at the 35. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. And now this offense will take the field again. Off-play action on first down. He rifles one deep down the right side. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there. On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He'll just throw it away, and it'll be fourth down. The Canes will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch called for and made. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Fires to the big fella. He's run out of bounds. What a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. New set of downs after that completion. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. And his throw is incomplete. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. And the Bobcats are moving quickly down the field. Looking to pass, it's Blue. He looks that one in nicely. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. The completion short of the sticks, it's second down. Quickly out to the tight end. Tackled after picking up the first down. The Bobcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking for room, it's Silva. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The negative play leaves him with 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Lofts one deep down the right side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down.
Returner goes out of bounds.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Boy, 3-and-out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
Unloads to the wideout. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. But that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. And the Canes will line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Looking for a block. It's Wolf. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. From the shotgun, the inside give. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. To the air, it's Blue. Grabs it in the middle. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. Caught close to the marker. It's Asher. He's run out of bounds after the big game, and they are in business. First and goal.
Well, they caught the defense off guard with that play right there. Here they are in field goal range. It's 3rd and short. You know, the odds say it's going to be a run. Instead, they throw it. They get a big play now setting up 1st and goal.
And the Bobcats will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Makes the catch. It's Asher. Touchdown, Bobcats! Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Lining up for the PAT. Splits those uprights right in half. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Alabama rolled to victory, flexing an offensive muscle that almost reminded folks of the record-setting team led by Mac Jones, Najee Harris, and Devontae Smith. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Finds the tight end. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the run, it's Braxton. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. They go to the ground. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. And the Hurricanes look to keep this drive humming. The inside handoff. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Trying to surprise him with the pass. It's complete. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Hurricane.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Miami, 49. Texas State, 10.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. Here's the handoff. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Wants to throw. It's Blue. Getting some heat. And he is going to lose yardage. Nowhere to run as he is forced out of bounds. And the running game has been going in the wrong direction. They'll try to get their first positive play of the drive here on. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. Open runway ahead. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Texas State.
When you can run like that, the quarterback is going to give you opportunities. And look at him run by the defenders. QB sees it, stick the hand up in the air, catch the football, get to the end zone.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And it's up and good. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the finish shows just how potent they are. An 88-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Firing to the right, complete.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Got it in the middle, it's Murphy. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. He's looking to throw. He lets it fly. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Dumps it to the back. Grab near the marker. It's Braxton. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. Wants to throw on first down. He's got it. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. 4 receivers set, 2 on each side on 2nd and 8.
Brings up second down.
He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. On second down, wants to throw it. Fires into the end zone. Makes the grab. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And they'll send out the field goal unit. A short kick, but that angle from the right can be a little tricky. It's good. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
Miami, 52. Texas State, 17.
That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. Here's the return from inside his 10, and the returner will be brought down. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, it is hard to beat San Marcos when that town is buzzing as it is today. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside Bobcat Stadium.
The Bobcats will kick it away to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. Nifty run there, pickup of 6 out to the 25. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on second and 4. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. From the gun to give, looking for room. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. Ball spotted at the 29, here they come on 3rd and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first. And the Canes are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. Now on first down from the 30. Leaves it with the running back. Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. The Hurricanes have their offense in high gear. The receiver on the jet sweep. Ball down at the 39-yard line, but he's got 15 yards on the play and a fresh set of downs. Movement here from the tight end. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Trying to get to him. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. Offense walks through the line for play number 7 of the drive. Hand off from the shotgun. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third down, he drops to throw. Working that left side. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. The Canes will have it 1st and 10. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Quick completion on the out. And that completion good for a short game, but they still have some work to do to pick up the first down. Leaves it with the back. And the Canes have a first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. A first down run on the doorstep. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. Give to the back. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Well, they've gotten it down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. They'll run it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. Already 1 for 1 on field goals today. He'll try to make it 2 for 2 from 22. Absolutely perfect. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He'll bring it back looking for help. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time, and they back it up here.
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
Tackled, but he has a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Wide out in motion. Off the play fake on first down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
So they'll try to get it going in the right direction this time. 2nd and long from the 19. Back to pass, it's Blue. Swings it out to the flat. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. But a little time, lets it go. Immediately fires to the middle. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He's got great speed. Powers through. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Give to the running back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time. 2nd and 6. Quarterback on the keeper. Oh, the ball squirts out. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
You know, oftentimes when you're playing in conditions like this and it's raining, you'll see a lot of the skill players offensively take off the gloves because they want to be able to feel the football. They think it gives them better control of it. And I don't know if that played into the football going on the ground there, but you know that ball security is going to be one of the biggest factors in this game moving forward.
And they got him for the sack.
Quarterbacks don't have high completion percentages from their backs. It's been really hard for this QB to get in any kind of rhythm. We've got to change something up here. We've got to do something different because right now it's just a sack point.
Second down now after the sack. From the gun, the ground game. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
And the Bobcats will punt it away on 4th down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Slips through the line. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Working the middle. Touchdown, Canes! And the punishment has been extended. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Minnesota is ahead right now in Minneapolis, but that's not exactly Bronco Nagurski out there controlling the game. This one is a long way from being over. They're up by 11 over the Coyotes. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll go to the ground. Find some space, enough to get 5 to the 22. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Looking to throw, it's Blue. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
The Bobcats will bring the punt team onto the field. Playing the field position game as he makes the fair catch right at the 50. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy at second down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. They'll give him a couple that leaves him with 3rd and 8. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Makes the grab. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. And the Hurricanes will snap it on 1st and 10. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. The give to the back. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped a gain of 3. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. And the Canes are rolling down the field. They'll run it from the gun. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. After a good pickup on the run, it's 2nd down. Here's a quick throw out to the left. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On the option, he'll toss it. And that one will go and reverse the defense all over that pitch on the option. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking for a man. It's Blue. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
The name of the game is protecting your quarterback. He can't have success or complete passes on his back. Let's get the quick passing game going, maybe hand the football off. But whatever we're doing, let's go the opposite direction.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
And how about the inside linebacker flying through there? You see those guys come up, and you see how fast they can come up and fit the run. But how about blitzing the quarterback, getting to the quarterback, getting the big sack?
And the Bobcats decide to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He only needs a sliver of daylight. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Ball at the 38, the defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Makes his connection. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down. He wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Got his man quickly. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be physical, they wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early.
Pulls it in, it's Murphy. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. The Hurricanes have it with a 1st and 10. He'll do it himself. Breaks the tackle. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's a way to make a stand. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. Just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Caught behind the line. It's Asher. Stopped after making the catch. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again.
2nd down coming up.
The give headed toward right tackle. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
Brings up 3rd down.
We've reached the end of the quarter, and Miami is on top. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. To the air, it's Blue. Coming after him. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
What a beautiful day for the defense. A sack for you. A sack for you. Everybody gets a sack. Everything good happening for this defense.
The Bobcats will punt this one away. They'll look to pin him deep. He gets a block. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. And, boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
Yeah, and you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin. You know better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board, but you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust what your coaches have told you to do, and just go out and execute the offense.
Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. The give from the gun. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. He caught it. And he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1. A very productive play on first down has now set us up with his second and goal. Slams ahead. Touchdown, Miami. And the stomping has commenced. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conserved, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. OU, oh my. Oklahoma is putting on a show offensively today. They just simply can't be stopped.
And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Looking for a man. It's Blue. Zips it out to his man. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Get it out on the screen. Still on his feet at the 45. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks.
They executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. He's going to pass. They've got the screen set up. Makes the stop at the 35-yard line. They rip off 15 yards on that one, and they are rolling. They keep attacking through the air. Finds his man. It's Lopez. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down. He's looking to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. They couldn't connect on second down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. He lost it high and deep down the left side.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the 4th quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
He got it. And the field goal was good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. One back in the backfield, he gets to carry. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He'll pull it on the read. Got the first down. Looking for more. Makes the tackle at the 32, but they were backed up inside their 20, and they pick up 15. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Using the quick game. Strong, firm tackle. And that last run leaves him with a 3rd down. Will they keep it on the ground? They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He makes the connection. Got room at the 35. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Canes have this offense rolling. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And they knocked him down almost immediately.
Awesome job by the defense. Not only getting the fast quarterback on the ground, but understanding what he wants to do. He can take off. I got to make sure I got good pursuit angles, and I got to make sure I build rails. I can't let him outside. I got to keep him in the pocket. He tries to get outside. They get the sack and get the huge loss on that play.
After the big 1st down sack for the D, it's 2nd down. Now the play fake. Now adjusting. Short gain on the play before he slides. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again. And it's no good. He missed it. Because no game is perfect. Something has to go wrong, so the coach will have something to gripe about instead. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that. And the quarterback is snowed under.
A loss of 7 yards on the play. 2nd down coming up.
That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on 1st down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on 2nd down. Still looking on the move. He'll pull it down. At the 40, there he goes. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. He's going to run it. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Blue. Pressure coming. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
And this has been one of those days you want to forget. I mean, you're getting drummed. There's no other way to put it. It's been a bad day. I'm trying to put a drive together here, maybe to just get some kind of momentum, something positive, maybe something in the locker room we can talk about that didn't go wrong.
A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires deep on the run. Throws it back across his body, and what do you think happened? Intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake. Hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Power football with the run. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. From the gun, running back gets to give. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. They move the tight end all over. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. The handoff as they run the counter play here. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Canes send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. First down here for the offense. He's looking to throw it. Pocket starts to collapse. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. Feeling some heat. Setting up the screen. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Scanning the field, it's blue. And to get rid of it quickly. Sometimes in life, there's only one thing to do. Punt. And they should punt. Makes a move. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. From the 33, it's 1st and 10. They want that clock to run. Trying to pound their way forward. He picks up a couple to the 31. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Motion from the offense. They'll try the run. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Ball's at the 27. It's 3rd and short. Can they avoid making that 4th down decision? They'll leave it with him. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. This field goal unit getting some serious run. They've already been out there 3 times. The kicker will try it again. It is good. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
Texas State winning.
First order of business here, don't give up a big return, then the defense just has to keep them out of the end zone. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. This thing got out of hand on them, but they'll try to finish with some pride here.
And this one was a beatdown. And there's nothing you can do about it because this one's over. Jesse, now we got to start progressing for next week for the rest of this season so we don't let one bad game turn into two.
Yeah, there are very few teams out there that won't watch game film, but they may want to skip this one. I mean, because it may hurt their confidence. They just need to turn the page and get ready for the next opponent and forget this day ever happened.
They're trying to get to it. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
7 yards on the play. 4th down coming up. Number 17, on to punt it away.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He's got great speed. They'll bring him down. The clock is at 0, and that is how this one will wrap up. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meet face, ball game over.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Big D, Dallas, Texas, and the house the Pony Express built. Dickerson and James and SMU hoping to restore the glory and get things started in this one. This game could have a huge impact on the trajectory of both teams' seasons as each are trying to break into the top 25. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the Virginia Cavaliers, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Cavaliers will put toe to leather to crank us up. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So SMU's offense takes the field for the first time today. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
The give to the tailback. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Dances away to buy time. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. The Mustangs line up to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Cavaliers offense has its first opportunity of the day. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job of it.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
Caught in the backfield. It's Miranda. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
From the gun, the running back has it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Cavaliers headed quickly to the line. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
And he's off to an awesome start this season. Had a sack in their last game, gets his first sack right now. I think he has a chance to be a huge focal point in this defense moving forward, but let's just worry about what's happening now. This offense has to find a way to slow him down.
The Cavaliers will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, it's still short of the first down. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. It's complete. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. And the Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the RPO, complete. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver now comes in motion. The aerial assault continues. He's going to take off. Across the 25, he's got room. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. From the red zone, looking for a man. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
All right, offense has got to be better. You've done a nice job getting the football to this point in the red zone, but now you can't go backwards. You've got to be able to get rid of the football if it's not there, and that was a terrible play, giving up the sack.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. Both of these teams right on the fringe of the top 25. This is the type of game that can help you earn some respect.
Absolutely. I mean, both these teams sitting right outside the top 25 have a great opportunity to get a good quality win and start to build momentum early in this season and see what kind of squad you're going to have, Palmer.
Both of these teams just want respect. They've worked so hard all offseason, all season up to this point to try to get that number beside their name. And this is the game. If you win it, you're going to get it.
And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, let's recap that top 5 matchup that just went final moments ago. Michigan left little doubt. You know, this version of the Maize and Blue can hang with any of the teams of the past. And remember, this is a program with multiple national titles. Each week in college football, the tests are just so tough, although nothing compares to a top 5 duel. A revealing outcome with massive implications, man.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Snagged in the middle, it's Nowaski. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
You run the slant route day one, and this is something that the quarterback and the wide receiver has done 100.
And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
Yeah, and that's back-to-back games. This guy's notched a sack, starting to be a problem. A guy that's diagnosing passes, rushing the passer really, really well. This defense could use this guy's production consistently.
Didn't make it any easier on themselves on 1st down. Now 2nd and long from the 21. He's looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He'll try to do it himself. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Cavaliers will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting.
How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. Spits it out to the back. Caught over the middle. It's Ellington. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. He wants to throw, using his legs to buy some time. He turns this into a nice game and gets down to avoid the hit. The Mustangs are marching down the field. To the ground with the back. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Off play action. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Complete to the right. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He's right on target.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
Boy, they love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Skips away from pressure. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw. They're bringing heat. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, SMU! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. The kickoff team out there getting set. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Cavaliers want to move quickly. It's a draw. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long, ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his tight end.
And I love the discipline on defense right there. Big 3rd down. So everyone keeping their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the ball, making a tackle. Great team defense.
Slips through the line. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
Got his man downfield. He's loose down the left side. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Mustangs. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
17, Virginia.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where he can catch it, keep running, and chew up some yards after the catch.
Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Handoff from the gun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. They'll put the tight end in motion. The play action fake. He finds his man. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. And the Cavaliers want to crank the tempo. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's got it down the middle. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. I was starting to think about what they would do if they didn't pick up the first down here, but I guess that's a moot point now.
Moot point for sure, and the head coach was probably telling...
Got it! They will score! Touchdown, Virginia!
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing him go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker out for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they close to within 10, down 17-7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Texas State is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This program has picked itself up before, and it's capable of it again today. They're trailing by 11 to Miami. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Getting some heat. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Oh, he can't hang on. That one was nearly picked off. Instead, he'll force a 4th down. The Mustangs will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. On the return, it's Nowaski. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. This is a real chance to sort of settle things down, maybe generate a little momentum. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
Linebackers are so fast nowadays, so multiple. They can do so many different things. Not only do they play the run, but if I need you to go get a sack, I can just send you. Send one of those fast linebackers that can rush the quarterback.
Negative play on first down. That's what a defense always wants. On second down, he's looking downfield. Got his man in the middle. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. The Cavaliers will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Fair catch called for, but a flag is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Coming out on first down with the play fake. What a job to lay out and make the catch. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Off the play fake. Fires deep toward the end zone. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. He'll keep it himself. Past the first down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Cavaliers moving quickly to the line.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea. Because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Running back searching for a hole. They get him on the ground with this running game imposing its will. 6-yard gain down to the 17. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Got the quick pass. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. It's complete to the left. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. They'll run it from the gun. Not much room. He gets 1 down to the 7. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd down, going up top. And the defense is there to stop him short of the 1st down. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. And he'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. And that is no good. The missed field goal leaves us with a double-digit game still sitting at 10. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that...
Oh, look out! And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. That big explosive play carries them into plus territory. They'll snap it 1st and 10 from just across the 50. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
And as an offense, having success on a run play like that early in the game just opens up all the possibilities of your playbook moving forward. Play action, running the ball, throwing the ball, screens, anything is that.
He's loose. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. And the Mustangs have it with a 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Ellington. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Quick strike complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score. The Mustangs will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. He's looking to pass. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, SMU. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
24, Virginia, 7.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on the board.
And this junior loves to show off that big arm. Hey, we're getting close to halftime, and it looks as if the big fella wants to be all over the highlights.
Goodness gracious, he is open. When he leaves the huddle, apparently he's open. A ton of catches already early in this ball game. They are featuring him and finding him.
He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Steps away to find some room. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. The Cavaliers are in the hurry-up. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Quickly to the tight end. And the ball's on the ground. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Defensive coordinators always preach swatting and batting at the football and trying to punch it out, trying to dislodge the ball from the ball carrier, and boy, they did it right there.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working, Dave.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Looking to pick up a 1st down on 3rd and short from the 43. It's a draw. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. The offense set for a 1st down play. Right back to the well. They knock him down right there. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for space. It's Ellington. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And the Mustangs will bring the punt team onto the field. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. They'll give it to the back. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Trying play action. Flushed out of the pocket.
QBs do a really good job of feeling pressure and trying to get away from it. You can see he wants to, but there's nowhere to go. Great job on the defense, getting him to the ground for no gain.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. They saw that blitz coming, and the way to get out of it is find the tight end.
Yeah, how quick did he see that, too? He sees the blitz, understands this is a matchup where I got my big tight end, the big fella I trust. I'm going to find that matchup, get him the football for the first down.
Looking to pass on second down. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on third and long from the 28. He'll take another shot here. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Oh, it's a reverse. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
First down.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He caught it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Mustangs.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They scored fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Top 15 teams colliding today in a huge matchup, and it's now a final. TCU escaped with the victory, and I say escaped. Look, in college football, teams will take any win, but I think those Horned Frog fans could have done without this one being so close.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got it behind the line. It's Nowaski.
No cupcakes this week, fellas. This top 15 battle was much anticipated, and at least one side can say it's a game they'll savor for some time.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. He's looking for a man on second down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He's got his man. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Quick pass on the fly motion. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Back to the air one more time. Finds his man. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Looking to throw on third. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Cavaliers come to the line with a new set of downs. They're working that left side.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rallying to the football?
Second down.
They'll run play action. On target. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. He's going to pass. Try, and the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football, you stick the quarterback, and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again, and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. On second down, he'll let it fly. And here's a fumble way behind the line. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it?
It's so hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling, you're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
And they have converted their first 2 third-down opportunities, but this one a 3rd and long. Coming after it. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. The Cavaliers will punt it away on 4th down. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. You couldn't dial it up much better than that as he knocks it out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. Looking for space. It's Ellington. Finds some running room. He'll pick up 4 out to the 12. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. On second down, wants to throw. Makes the grab. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They moved the chains. They marked it at the 29. The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on 1st down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on 1st and 10. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. He's looking to throw it. Gets open down the middle. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a 1st down. A new set of downs after the completion. Trying to find his man on 1st down. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. Now on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Right on target this time. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Keeps looking downfield. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front, and they won one right there. Getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. Just inside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 19. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Grab behind the line. It's Ellington. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Gets it out quickly. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Their hope for a touchdown gone by the boards, but they'll try to put up 3 before going to the locker room. It is perfect. And now the lead is even bigger. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. They make the stop on the return, and that is priority one. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone inside that stadium in Dallas to take a deep breath and kind of digest what we just saw. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Gerald J. Ford Stadium.
That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. Starting this third quarter on the ground. Maybe picked up a couple as he gets it to the 14. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Now the play fake. Got him downfield. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. He wants to throw. Quickly complete. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
By the receiver. Taken down at the 30. Second down coming up.
He's looking to throw. Makes the grab down the middle. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. And the Cavaliers are flying down the field. That's caught. It's Nowaski. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Now on second down.
Brings up second down.
The hand to the running back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46.
Third down coming.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. The Cavaliers will move the sticks. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. He's going to pass. Fires to the tight end. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Here comes the offense on second down. Off play action. Fires to the big fella. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. And the Cavaliers have it with a 1st and 10. The give to the back. Found a little running room, and they get him stopped after a pickup of 6 to the 32. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. He leaves it with his back. Makes the tackle at the 27. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Goodness gracious, this is a master class, a clinic on how to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game, are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams. They've lived in the backfield.
That last play, the kind of thing that can mess up a really good drive. It's 2nd and 17. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Nowaski. Makes a grab, and he's dragged down. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got the back over the middle. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. The kicker will try to punch one through from 41 yards away. Splits the uprights. Good.
That makes the score SMU 34, Virginia 10.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They go to the ground. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Wide open downfield. Oh, look out. There he goes. Touchdown, SMU. And the route is on.
Well, this offense looked unstoppable in the first half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the second half. They take their first drive in the third quarter, march down the field to score. There's no end in sight for these guys.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Minnesota is ahead right now in Minneapolis, but that's not exactly Bronco Nagurski out there controlling the game. This one is a long way from being over. They're up by 4 over the Coyotes. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They're going to ride this running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Release to the back. It's on target and complete. And the defense drags him down. A completion, but not quite enough for the first down. 3rd down coming for this offense. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Cavaliers are moving quickly down the field. From the gun, the running back looking for room. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Quick release on the RPO. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. And a quick completion, an even quicker loss. The defense was right there to knock him down. Big loss on the last play threatens to knock this drive off course. It's 2nd and 16. They get to him as he throws. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Another sack on the day. This offense has to do something different. Maybe bring in more bodies, run max protection, keep more guys in the block, only send a couple guys out to run pass patterns. You got to do something different. But bottom line, you got to protect that QB.
And the Cavaliers decide to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. And that is an excellent punt as it lands out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Here's the handoff. Pirouettes through. How about the patience from this sophomore to hunt that green grass? On first down from their own 22. They'll ride the hot hand. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Looking for a gap. It's Ellington. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. The Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. Nice pickup there, gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. The play action fake. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
Nice sack by the defense. Great job getting to him, getting him on the ground. That's the 4th sack of the day. This defense has had some bright moments, but they've also given up some big plays. Keep rushing the quarterback, but keep that coverage intact in the back end.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third down, he drops to throw. Looking to the big tight end. He's got it. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Fast motion from the offense. Used the play fake, now to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. He wants to throw it again. He's got an open man. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. And the Mustangs trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Now it's 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Makes the catch. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
It's now 3rd and goal.
They believe in their running game on 3rd and goal here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. It's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll bring it out. It's Prince. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. I can't think of anything that frustrates an offensive coordinator more than holding the ball a long time and having no points to show for it, David.
And Reese, first downs, yards, that's not even what they look at anymore. Yards don't really matter. You got to execute those critical areas on the field and get points on the board.
Yeah, it was mental errors on that last drive, too, that led to negative plays. They got to get those things erased and pull it back together here on this drive. Go put some points up on the board.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Quarterback adapting. He'll pull it down and run. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. The Cavaliers will punt this one away. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. He'll start this drive firing. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After misfiring, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. The Mustangs with the 1st and 10. Wide receiver shows motion. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. He caught it. Touchdown Mustangs! And the beatdown has ensued. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being caught. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot. He's on so much fire. You might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody. Live with the results because everything else ain't working anyways.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
51, Virginia, 10.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. From the gun, running back on the move. Picks his way ahead, pickup of 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Miranda. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's got his man.
Good job reading the defense by the quarterback on that RPO fake. He waited to see how the defense was going to play the run. He saw defenders bite up close to the line of scrimmage, and right away he knew that he had the slant throw right in behind him.
And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. To the ground to try to move the chains. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Here's the return. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Off play action on 1st down. Shoots it to the left. It's caught.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Quarterback on the keeper. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the right. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down.
1st down for the offense.
They're going to run it. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Quick completion to the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Got his man. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd. These 2 quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Tackle is made at the 33. It's about a 5-yard pickup, and that'll be enough for a 1st down. Wideouts all wadded up in a bunch. Might as well give it to him again. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Gives it to the back on the draw. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Off the play fake. Looking to scramble. Trying to escape and get it himself. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. So here comes the field goal unit once again. They've already kicked 3 tonight. And this one splits the uprights. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Makes the catch on the left. Nothing but green ahead. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Cavaliers.
Number 12.
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
Bangs it through for an extra point.
Fellas, a battle in the Beaver State today. A lot of green, a lot of orange in the stands. Whenever Oregon and Oregon State have at it, and here's the latest. Oregon pulled into town on a mission, and they're hightailing it out of here with a huge win. Veni, Vidi, Vici. I came, I saw, I conquered. And that's precisely what the Ducks did. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. They'll keep it on the ground. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Trying play action. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. And the Mustangs send out the punt unit. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Fair catch is made, but there is laundry on the deck, so we might be having a do-over.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. From the shotgun, the inside give. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He'll do it himself. Turns it on in midfield. Open runway ahead. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they got it down to the 23.
Man, what a huge gain, and this offense is so frustrating to defend because you got that guy who's not a quarterback. He's a running back. Call him what he is, makes the big play, chews up a chunk of yardage before you ever know what hit you.
The Mustangs will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Nowhere to go, and the ball's loose.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
The drive continues after that fumble scare sent the offensive coordinator's blood pressure into orbit. He's going to pass on second down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on 3rd and long. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. He needs to make sure those mechanics are pure from the right hash and 40 yards away. Just drives it between the uprights. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Gets it out fast. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. That last completion has them set up 2nd and short. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. He's looking to throw it. Quarterback extends the play. This time they were able to keep him in check and stop him short of that first down. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Nowaski. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Unloads it left. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Makes the grab well past the sticks. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. And the Cavaliers are on the move. Pulls and fires complete to the right. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. Back to the ground game on the left. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab over the middle. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. He makes a grab. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll run it on 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Trying to punch it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Virginia.
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, listen, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Right down the middle. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Texas State is just getting blown off the field right now, and at this rate, I'm not sure this won't get worse.
And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Leaves it with the running back. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Give to the running back. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And the Mustangs line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. He'll call for the fair catch here. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack.
How about this defense? No mercy. Like, listen, I know we're up big, but they are still hunting, still flying around, still chasing, still making life really miserable for this offense.
Didn't make it any easier on themselves on first down. Now 2nd and long from the 21. He's looking to throw. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds his man and they convert. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Looking to move it through the air. He looks that one in nicely. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
2nd down coming up.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Got his man. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. He wants to throw. Fires left. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. They want to just keep throwing it. With the catch, it's Nowaski. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And at this point, the defense looks as if they've been in one of those dizzy bat races. They've got no idea where the ball's coming from. He's over 500 yards passing.
Yeah, this is a Heisman Trophy level performance from this guy. The accuracy, the decision-making, the athleticism, everything has been on display.
The Cavaliers getting set on 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The lost yardage leaves him with 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Miranda. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He wants it all. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Cavaliers. This game is almost certainly decided already, but the good news is for the next game, guys still flying around, still playing hard, not really hanging their heads.
Long season. This is early in the season. Still got plenty of time. Still find out which plays you like, which you don't, and keep running them, keep getting better at them. So use this as practice.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. And he knocked that one right down the middle. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out.
57, Virginia. 31.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Nice move to keep running. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Wide receiver coming across in motion. The give to the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Here comes a 3rd down situation, and the defense has had no answer so far. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Seattle, Washington, home to renowned franchises present and past, from the Seahawks to the Supersonics. But there is a cornerstone program in this city. It is the Huskies of UW. They've always had a place here, a place of excellence that these fans hope will continue today. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the Western Michigan Broncos, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Washington Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth. Washington will kick off as this one gets started. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The Broncos offense will start this game off. And these guys involve everybody in the passing game, and none more prominent than this big fella.
And the quarterback knows he's going to be under duress in this game, so who do you look for? The tight end, and there aren't many better than this guy.
No, and just big bodies that you can miss a little bit high, and it really doesn't matter. But over the middle of the field, closer throws, so nice to have a security blanket with a great tight end.
They'll run play action. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. To the air, it's Seagal. Pressure coming. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Got a man, it's Weeks. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And the Broncos will try to pin them back with the punt. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. The Huskies offense will take the field for the first time. This is just a great matchup to watch on the outside, and who can win downfield in the passing game.
Man, this reminds me of 1997, Charles Woodson versus David Boston. 2 physical athletes that are going to be going toe-to-toe all game long.
Yeah, 2 alphas, 2 guys that play the positions where you have to have such confidence, cornerback, wide receiver. Let's see this throwdown.
Now the play fake. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. Washington wants to go quickly. Part of the DNA of the Washington offense has been a guy who can get it done with his arm.
And just finding a guy that makes everybody around you better, that can make the right decisions, that can highlight your skill positions. That's what get the Washington fans going crazy, going nuts, and that's when they have those great football teams.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Working the middle, it's complete. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. This Washington offense moving quickly down the field. Power football with the run. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
Washington has it and a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it from the red zone. He's got his man across the middle. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. On the move. Pushes ahead for a pickup of 1 down to the 13. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Touchdown, Washington! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point makes it 7-0. An impressive 66-yard touchdown drive. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Western Michigan has it back as they send the offense onto the field. Grabbed in the middle, it's Weeks.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Fires to the big fella. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
He knows the receiver.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Back to throw, it's Siegel. Pocket starts to collapse. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his 1st sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
The Broncos will call on their punt team. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Off the play fake on 1st down. He lobs one high down the left side. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Huskies want to pick up the tempo. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Feeling some heat. Forced to just throw it away on 3rd down, and now they face 4th. Washington sends out the punt team. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. Signal goes into the air, and he makes the fair catch at the 10. Western Michigan offense ready to go back to work. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
And the Broncos will send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He gets it away from his own end zone. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Grabs it in the middle. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the first down. Wide out in motion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Across the 25. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Snags it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Huskies.
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats, and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, it's a final now in one of the more intriguing games of the week, that notable top 25 clash. NC State found a way to pick up the W, and a win is a win, but this was not the type of convincing victory they've gotten used to in Raleigh. A top 25 clash and an
fires into traffic, intercepted. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18.
What a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got them backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. In the gun and looking to throw on third down. Good timing on the quick out. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal. And the defense sold out to stop the run, and they do here on first down. And the D deny them on second and goal. Running back looking for the end zone to the left. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Washington. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese. And you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be dragged down. Guys, we're about to get another look at this Western Michigan offense. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get lathered up.
Line is set on third down. Looking for a man. It's Segal. Right down the middle. It's complete. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
Hard work pays off, guys. These offenses work so hard week in and week out, working on those critical down and distances, third downs. And having that conversion this early in the game, that's got to feel...
He's going to throw deep right side. And the DB right with him to knock it away. And the incompletion brings up a second down. He's looking to throw. Makes the catch. It's Murphy. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. The Broncos are on the move. He'll pull it on the read. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. Shoots it to the left. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Buys a little time with his feet. This senior quarterback moving the chains and picking up a first down for his team. And the Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. Grabbed behind the line, it's Murphy. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front. He's back to throw on second down. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. They've methodically worked the ball down the field. 11th play of the drive coming up, but this one third and long. Pulls it in. It's Wood. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. He's going to pass. Got it set up on the outside. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. The Broncos look to do some damage in the red zone. Hand off from the shotgun. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Here they come facing third and long from the 20. It'll be a draw. And they're able to get a third down stop here. See if they go for it on fourth. And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect.
That makes the score Washington 21, Western Michigan 3.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on second and 4. They run the reverse. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. Ball is at the 35. It's first and 10. He's looking to throw it. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. The incompletion brings up a second down. Off play action. Throws to the wideout. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Big play offense, and it has them threatening now. 1st and 10 from the 25. They're going to throw it again. Finds his big tight end. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. They'll leave it with him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Play number 7 on this drive, and it'll be 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for it. And they'll get him down, but boy, did he put some dudes in the spin cycle. My goodness. And it's another 1st and 10 play. Looking to move it through the air. He's got it. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to find another play in the red zone. It'll be 3rd down. They'll try to get the first through the air. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Husky.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So an 82-yard drive there. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss.
Western Michigan, 3.
On the move from inside his 5. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Washington has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the 2nd quarter. Western Michigan has it back as they send the offense onto the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. They're trying to get to it. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
And the Broncos will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. And there he goes. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oak. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Got it. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Husky. That is what we call in the industry a defensive breakdown. That guy was loose for the big play.
Busted coverage, really bad execution. Somebody slips, somebody falls. Nothing about that defensively is something you're looking for, but the offense will take it and get the easy touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. North Texas looked like a serious force in what can only be described as a dominant win. This is a program that's won before, and they might just add some more hardware before the year is out. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Dumps it to the back. Makes the grab on the left. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They feed him again. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a 1st down. The Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs, but I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
Back to pass, it's Siegel. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. 3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here, just don't take a negative play. Caught over the middle. It's Weeks. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board.
That makes the score. Washington, 35. Western Michigan, 6.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. Here he comes from his own end zone. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week. And
he hurls one deep down the left side. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Washington.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
42, Western Michigan, 6.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Western Michigan offense ready to go back to work. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the 1st down. Offense gets set for 2nd down. The play action fake. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Scanning the field, it's Seagal. Chucked it away just as he was hit. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Leaves it with the back. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the pass is intercepted. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already gotten the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46. First down here for the offense. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver shows motion. With jet sweep pass. All kinds of running room. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
And this receiver is so dangerous. There's so many different ways that he can hurt a defense. You got to throw it to him conventionally, but find creative ways to get him the football out in space and let him go to work.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. Follow the blocker. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, we're about to get another look at this Western Michigan offense. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Man, this poor quarterback, he's got no time. You got to protect your quarterback. You got to find different ways to do it. Sometimes it's not working with 4 wide receivers. Maybe you bring in a couple tight ends, go max protection, more guys blocking, less guys in routes, but you got to find something to have success.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. From the gun, the running back has it. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. He's got the back in the middle. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. And the Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs.
Good enough for a first down.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Extending the play. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. They're bringing heat. They'll run the screen. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The Broncos are marching down the field.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Got his man quickly. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. Dropping back, it's Siegel. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Pulls it in. What a throw. Not a lot of room. He fits it in beautifully, and they've got it at the 30.
First down for the offense.
He'll just keep slinging it. Quickly out to the tight end. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try the middle. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18.
And that's good enough for a first.
They're getting this guy lathered up. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll run it from the gun. Keeps those legs churning for 3 yards. He's down at the 9. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the first without scoring. Using the quick game. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7.
1st and goal, Western Michigan.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. This whole red zone offense thing has been a little shaky. They've been stopped twice already. Maybe they ought to try to score from deep. Floating away. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos! Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
PAT unit on the field.
Is on for the extra point.
Right down the boulevard. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. SMU rolled to victory today in a game where they not only capitalized on opportunities, they created them. And that's the way this coach wants them to play every week. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there.
2nd down coming up.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Good blocking, good running, pickup of 6 out to the 30. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Running it back, it's Jones. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Western Michigan has it back as they send the offense onto the field. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. To the air, it's Segal. Quick strike complete. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10.
48-yard line. And first down.
He'll keep it himself. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. They ran it on 1st down, now on 2nd. Takes the handoff. It's Murphy. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down. And the Broncos look to keep this drive humming. The give to the tailback.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
They're trying to send a message with this running game. He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Got it in the middle. It's Weeks. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down. It'll bring up a big decision. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
That makes the score Washington, 49. Western Michigan, 16.
After putting up a three-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll throw it on first down. Gets it out quickly. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. They're going to try to throw for it on third down. Got his man to the left. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
And the Huskies will line it up on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Getting some heat. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
You want to change some of this bad luck you've had so far around? Get after the quarterback and get his butt on the ground. Nice job by the defense. This game ain't over. It's still the first half. This is a good start.
A big play for the defense with the first down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on second down. He's looking to throw. Got his man on the right. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Third and long from the 30-yard line, in this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. That late-in-the-half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great scene today in Seattle. And we can't get very far into this halftime breakdown without talking about that stud linebacker. The kid's been everywhere all at once through 2 quarters. From clogging gaps to causing turnovers, he's been a one-man gang. Public enemy number 1 for that opposing sideline. And with that, let's head back to the gorgeous Pacific Northwest and the fellas at UW.
The Broncos will kick it off to start the second half. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. Got a lot of running room. At the 20. Touchdown, Huskies! And the pummeling has started. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Washington, 59. Western Michigan, 16.
He'll return it. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. Western Michigan offense ready to go back to work. He'll pitch it. Looking for room at the 25. And that's what this option will do to you. They got the pitch man free, and he was off to the races.
And I tell you what, we can focus on the left side of the line of scrimmage because that's where the play starts. But you don't get big gains when you run out wide unless wide receivers. Yes, wide receiver.
And it's loose. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it? You want to talk about hearts and throats when that ball was on the ground? The offense recovered its own fumble. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. A new set of downs after the completion.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Handoff from the gun. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line.
Second down coming up.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. And the Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
First down.
Using his legs, it's Murphy.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
Now on the option. He'll toss it. At the 20, he's got space. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution.
Wood took everything on defense to just get that guy down on the 1-yard line. He is a monster, Dave.
And if this offense, Jesse, is going to keep doing that, you better bring in reinforcements on that defensive line. Get some big boys.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Broncos.
Touchdown, Western Michigan. Number 24 in the end zone.
Lining up for the PAT.
Kickers on for the extra point.
Splits those uprights right in half. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Arizona dug down deep and found a way to secure a coveted road win. And who knows how the pundits will view this one. But I'll tell you this, it sure beats trying to explain a bad loss. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Off the play fake. Finds us back in the middle. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. He's looking for a man on second down. Completes it in the middle. He's got enough, and it'll be a first down for Washington. New set of downs after that completion. This time they'll go to the running game. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. He makes the connection. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. Quickly complete. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Washington! And the stomping has commenced.
How about the day for this young fella? That's a 4-game stretch. Nope, 4 touchdowns in 1 game. He has been the focal point of this offense, and he has not disappointed.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
66, Western Michigan, 23.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Guys, we're about to get another look at this Western Michigan offense. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They've clearly found that dude. They score here, we're in for a ball game.
Complete to the left. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Toss sweep to the right. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes second down. Trying play action. Using his legs to buy some time. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point out.
They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Fires to the wideout. Makes a connection. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Movement here from the tight end. Quarterback on the keeper. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Looking for a man. It's Siegel. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. That's caught. It's Murphy. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. The Broncos have it with a 1st and 10. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. The aerial assault continues. The throw just missed on the connection, incomplete. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And the Broncos will bring the punt team onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. And that one will find its way into the end zone for a touchback. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right, looking for a huge play. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. A first down for the offense. Out of the gun to give to the back. Pushed his way ahead. Really good run to get it out to the 20, a pickup of 5. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. They go to the draw. Just steamrolling his way through. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. To the ground, he's got it again. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Finds his man down the middle. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Quarterback empties his backfield. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. He makes a catch. And he's still running after the move. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23.
It's important on offense in the passing game. You've got to have balance. And I mean, you've got to be able to attack different thirds of the field. You've got to work the perimeter to both sides. But you've got to let the defense know.
Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Huskies! And the punishment has been extended.
And he's in for his 3rd rushing touchdown. You college fantasy football players, that is what you want to see. +6, +6, +6. Let's go.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. So a drive there of 85 yards. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run.
Western Michigan.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to throw, it's Seagal. Flips it out to the back. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. A 3rd and short coming from their own 20-yard line. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback now breaking the field. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. Clock ticks across the 4-minute mark here in the 3rd. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. From the gun, the ground game. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
The defense is just killing. Success after success after success. If I'm the offense, I got to change something up, or my quarterback's going to be forced to change because he's going to be in the injury tent.
The Broncos will punt it away on 4th down. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Trying to find his man on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Looking for a productive play on first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Working the middle. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. Washington coming to the line with another first down. Motion from the offense. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. They'll give it to him again. Touchdown, Huskies! And the route is on.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Kansas State has just had no answer to the ferocious tail kicking they're taking today. And if you thought this coach was colorful before, wait till his postgame. They're trailing by 18 to Georgia State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. They'll try to pop the draw. Got room at the 35. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. On first down, here comes this offense. He's got it on the right. And he goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few, but still short of the first down. He'll do it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Now facing a third and long. To throw, it's Siegel. He's going up top. It's complete. A huge pickup. Afterburners coming. Touchdown, Western Michigan. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got him downfield. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. They really got things moving on this drive. Second play of the drive comes from the 37. Leaves it with the back. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run play action. Fires to the middle. Complete downfield. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. They build their attack around those big plays, and they got one to give them a 1st and 10 in the red zone at the 18. Going for 6. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. Out of the gun, the inside give. Plows ahead for a pickup of 4 down to the 14. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Touchdown, Washington! And the beatdown has ensued. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
Getting set for the point after. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
87, Western Michigan, 30.
The returner will field it and try to get some field position. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Final play of the quarter coming.
1st and 10.
The give to the left side. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. That's the end of the quarter, and Washington has the lead. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the 3rd quarter stats. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. To the air, it's Seagal. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30.
1st down for the offense.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Caught near the sideline, it's Murphy. And now on 2nd down for this offense.
Out of bounds at the 32. Brings up.
He's looking to throw. Get it out on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down.
3rd down coming.
Back to the air one more time. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. And the Broncos will punt this one away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
It's caught downfield. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Well, it really just feels like they are trying to make a statement to everybody in college football. They've got a lead, they've got it late, and they are still putting it on this defense. They are still letting it fly. They're airing it out, trying to light up the scoreboard.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd down.
They'll keep it on the ground. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke. Not much room to run. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? At the 35, he's loose. This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. Washington has a lot of things working, set up with another 1st down. Give to the fullback. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. On second down, looking again to throw. He's got it down the middle. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. Washington has it and a fresh set of downs. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. He finds his man. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Huskies. And the pummeling has started. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
Points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Bringing it back. And the returner is stopped. Western Michigan has it back as they send the offense onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield, and he moves the sticks.
Looking downfield, it's Siegel. He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
Well, they take a shot down the field. It's another incompletion. It's really been that kind of story. This defense has made this guy earn it every single play. Really small windows to throw into. One touchdown pass. That's a little...
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And I bet the frustration meter for this offense is so high. If you can't keep your quarterback upright, it's hard to move the ball. It's hard to score points. This offensive line has not protected him at all, and that's why so many sacks keep happening.
You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
In his sophomore season, he's really learned to find that running room. Just inside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 19. He's going to pass. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Trying the left side. Touchdown, Washington! And the stomping has commenced. That lead's a little more comfortable now as they close in on a victory here in Week 3. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. East Carolina is running away with things, and I'm not sure anyone inside that program saw this coming today. They're up by 21 over the Sharks. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one. Kevin, let us know when it goes final. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one. They'll snap it from the 18 on 2nd and 8. Back to pass, it's Seagal. A little screen to the running back. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. They'll try to get it through the air. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Husky.
You didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Western Michigan offense ready to go back to work. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Forced out of the pocket. Going to try to get it himself. They get him on the ground. Didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
You gotta love a defense that just is flying around and having fun. That's what these guys look like, right? All game long, everything has gone their way. And here we are early in the 4th quarter, and they are still bringing their A game, getting a sack on that last one.
The Broncos send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. Slips through the line, and the returner will be brought down. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Going to the running game. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. 35, he's got room. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles. Well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here tonight.
And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats. And the punishment has been extended. And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, you move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent, this one's over.
PAT unit on the field. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. On the run from inside his own 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Guys, we're about to get another look at this Western Michigan offense. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Dropping back, it's Siegel. Looking down the middle. He's got it. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. They'll throw it on first down. Snagged in the middle, it's Murphy. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. They'll line up for a second down play. Looking to throw it again. Safe completion on the screen. At midfield, he's got room. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. Caught in the backfield, it's Weeks. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. He wants to pass it on second down. Makes his connection. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Let's see what they do here on third and short from the 41. He's looking to pass. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. The run from the shotgun. Can't get him to the ground. Pushes ahead for a pickup of 1 down to the 13. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. From the gun, running back gets to give. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. They'll go to the counter play. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain to climb. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Quick pass on the fly motion. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Keeps the legs moving. Open runway ahead. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
QBs that can run completely change your game plan. I mean, every single bit of it. You have to understand, now as a pass rusher, I got to keep him in the pocket. I got to understand all the zone read concepts and the power read and the jet read, all the different things they can do to you. So, you know, having a guy back there at the helm that can run the football, you better be alert of it from the first play to the end of the fourth quarter.
From the gun, running back on the move. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. They'll give it to the back. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down.
And this is exactly where you want to be as an offensive coordinator. Like when you've got the lead late in the football game, just run the football, eat the clock. Man, they put a good day together. They've had their way with this defense. A lot of positive things to point to. This is one of those weeks when you watch tape, it's going to be really fun to watch it. Not like when you get beat up. A lot of big plays from this offense.
First down for the offense.
Running back searching for a hole. Breaks the tackle.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players, more physical. They were faster, and it showed today.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.